Subscribe for more. You. Can I join? I'm gonna join all right. What's up?
Every career starts as a dream. This is the player card. Here are a player's motivations. Easily see how many. Here are some recommendations to get you started. It's week 1 of the National Football League, where we'll see two of the NFL's oldest and most storied franchises. It's the Packers and the Eagles, next on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League welcomes you to South America and one of the world's most populous cities, vibrant Sao Paulo, in the southeast region of Brazil. Welcome to South America, wherever you are around the globe, the NFL in Brazil. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, a quick trip from Arrowhead last night to Sao Paulo for this one. Greg, the second game of the season, first ever in Brazil. And I love the matchup, too, the Packers and the Eagles.
It's just so incredible to see the growth and the expansion. Of course, it's the most popular game in America. But the NFL, as it continues to grow as a global brand and as a global sport, it is just so cool, Mike, to see how these other countries embrace what's always been a very American game. And just being here the last couple days and meeting the fans and being in the stadium today before kickoff, there is a special energy here in Brazil, and they are excited to experience for the first time in person NFL football.
The Green Bay offense set to go to work for the first time. Number 1 overall pick in 2016 leads him out, Greg. It's quarterback Jared Goff.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves, thinking, oh, new season, new opportunity. Can I still do this at a high level? And man, you get through that first game, and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. There's going to be a lot of nerves in this one here today, but the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball, they're going to have a big advantage coming away with a big win today.
Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Trying to avoid the early 3 and out, they face 3rd and a yard. We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. That's going to be pretty close. Looks like he's got it, and he does. First down. Off the play fake, here's Goff. With the sideline, that's caught by Pearsall. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one, good for 16 yards. Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. Trying the left side and caught by Pittman. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. A big gainer for Green Bay. 35 yards. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Tyrann Mathieu, the Honey Badger, with the good coverage, and there to get a hand on it. Another shot at it from the 9. 2nd down and goal. From the gun, it's Goff. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play. Winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass, because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time, and he's able to secure a really nice catch. They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Tucker's kick is good. And the Packers will take a 3-0 lead.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
There isn't much this guy hasn't accomplished already, Mike. I mean, he's not even 30 years old. He's already cemented himself as one of the greatest quarterbacks in NFL history. However, leave it to this guy. I mean, to find something to motivate him, despite the fact that he's coming off back-to-back Super Bowl wins, he's made it very clear that his sights have been set on trying to become the first quarterback to ever win 3 consecutive Super Bowls. So anything less is a disappointment in his mind. But first things first, he wants to start the 2000.
Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To throw is Goff. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing, Goff. Open man downfield is Freiermuth. And he's into the end zone. Pat Freiermuth, touchdown Packers. Tucker's extra point, up and good. And the Packers are able to extend their first quarter lead.
Defense.
A festive atmosphere. First time the NFL has brought a regular season game to Brazil. And off we go here in Sao Paulo. The Eagles offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. We are through 1. 10-0 is our score. We'll have more from South America and beautiful Sao Paulo after this. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Now a man who made the move inside the division. It's Saquon Barkley.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. Here's Barkley. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. This one caught just past the pylon. Adam Thielen. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Boy, easy call for an official. Once the receiver steps out of bounds, he can't be the first guy to touch it. So that brings out the flag. 3rd and goal. Mahomes trying to reach for the goal line, but he's going to come up just short. Wow, that's going to set up 4th down.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one?
And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Eagles. how about this? It's a fake. This will be caught. And he's going to take this into the end zone. I wasn't sure we'd ever see a fake extra point again, but this one works. So instead of one, they get two. A festive atmosphere. First time the NFL has brought a regular season game to Brazil. And off we go here in Sao Paulo. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Packers offense make their way out to take over once more. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. Toward the sideline, taken in by Pittman. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Goff. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front. This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
On first down, it's Goff. Again, they target Pittman. He's got another catch. And they'll take this down inside the 35. On 1st and 10, here's Goff. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Now it looks like we have an injured Packer player on the field. On 2nd down, Goff. That's into the hands of Pearsall on the right side.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback in their into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Packers going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
The Eagles offense going to see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. The deficit is 5, so they'll try to put a drive together here, and they'll begin it with 1st and 10. That's to the first tight end taken back in April. It's Brock Bowers. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Final play of this first half. Here's Mahomes. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Greg in just a moment. But first, let's give everybody a look at what's coming up later this weekend around the NFL. One of the best of the early games, we'll highlight it there. The Giants in for...
And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. A festive atmosphere. First time the NFL has brought a regular season game to Brazil. And off we go here in Sao Paulo. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Play action here. Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Mahomes. That's caught downfield by Cooper. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line.
We see so many wide receivers in today's NFL that almost resemble more of a running back style. When they get the ball in their hands, not only are they able to pick up big yards, they're able to fight through tackles and make people miss. That's an element that a lot of offenses are searching for. Takes a lot of pressure off the quarterback. The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. That is brought in at the 10. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal. They'll run with Barkley. He slams it in there, and he is in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. The Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu from the secondary on the stop. Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Here's Goff. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
I've been in enough locker rooms in my day, Mike, and pretty much all of the messages are the same. We want to start the second half fast. We want to take the fight to our opponent. Well, snapping the ball inside your own 5-yard line after that sack, I promise you, was not part of the speech. And if they're not careful, they're on the verge of surrendering 2 points here.
And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll start with great field position right at midfield with a first down. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. Higgins sent in motion. Look to hit him with a jet sweep here to begin this drive. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
He had plenty of juice coming across to get the ball, Mike, but he hit a whole new gear after he secured it and began getting vertical. By comparison, it looked like a lot of the defenders who had a shot at him were a little flat-footed and ended up getting burned for a big gain.
He's going to run it. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down. He'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's going to lose yardage here. That's the way they'll switch in. So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This to stretch. Oh, and now look at this. It's a fake. That is caught. And he's going to get into the end zone. What a call. The fake works to perfection. 4-6. Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point.
Oh, look at this. It's a fake. This is caught. And he's going to take this into the end zone. I wasn't sure we'd ever see a fake extra point again, but this one works. So instead of 1, they get 2. Carter on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Packers offense ready to take over. So they come to the line for first down and 10. On play action, Goff. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
They'll go play action with Goff. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9, and third down coming up.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
It is third and 10. From the gun, it's Goff. Trying the left side and caught by Pittman. And out of bounds he goes, just shy of midfield. to throw on first down. Pass caught by Pearsall. A second down throw for Goff. That's caught inside by Pittman on the slant. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. He'll get himself looked at, but this is not how you want to begin a new campaign. Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in bounds. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Here's Goff. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. Good-looking screen play there. A gain of 11 and a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
The big guys are on. Jumbo set here for 1st and goal. Goff. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That's in the end zone and intercepted. That's the veteran linebacker, Bobby Wagner.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
And he'll fight forward for a couple of yards, but a flag is down, and the linemen are already walking back. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And now at 152, the defense will pull the plug there as they take a timeout.
And you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far that has proven to not be the case.
That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. And he's got this one complete. It's Cooper working across the field. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. That's to the right side and caught by Bowers. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. They'll take a knee as the clock runs under a minute to play. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They run out of the gun with Barkley. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Mahomes has his offense ready to try for 2 more. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he will get into the end zone. And that bumps this up to a 3-score lead. A festive atmosphere. First time the NFL has brought a regular season game to Brazil. And off we go here in Sao Paulo. The Packers offense ready to see what they can do. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. Now, Goff. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. On 2nd down, Goff. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play them man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here. And there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Fair catch called and made right there at the 25-yard line.
Yellow.
Here we go. One final play. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end.
I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding.
These players are on the last year of their contract.
Look at me go. Hey, we about to blow. Act like you know. Hey, we on the road. Look at me go. Hey, bringing it home. We in the zone. Hey, look at me go. I need it. Cat. Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you been. Shared AG, put her friend. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that Enzo? I'm in the end zone, wrecking that Kenzo. My thing Kindle. Beneath though, going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my mans, a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing. I'm on. I till I can't. Sorry, mama, yeah, I know that. It was me and bro, buck on the plate. Best believe we had 50 cent cake. I let the Audemars hang from my belt, so she know we ain't got no time to waste. And I let Adelmar crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that my money straight. She wanna make sure that my money real. Kissing another. Back in the day, I ain't had no whip. I just pulled up in the tank. I'ma pull up just to stun. Can't, all in your brain. I'm going Batman, I'm going bang. Come with the bang. What you gonna do? 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 Up in a what you gonna do? I'm on a Sony lot, eating a lot of chips, stacking a lot of guaps. If I get it the pop, my mom get a coupe, my mom get a lot of rice. I ain't got to mouth, let that in the past.
It's week 2 of the National Football League, and we'll see who rules the skies in tonight's battle. It's the Falcons and the Eagles on Monday night.
This is the NFL on EA. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen. It's week 2 of this NFL season. A couple of teams feeling good, Greg. Victory in the season opener, and that gives you just great momentum off the schneid to start the season. Now, what's ahead for these guys?
Going into week 1 was always kind of an interesting deal, Mike, and I always felt as a player, you prepare months for week 1, and then you prepare 7 days for week 2. It's kind of a very interesting thing, and here you have both teams 1-0, gotten off to a great start. Now you only got a week to turn the page, and you want to get into a normal rhythm week to week of what is a long NFL season. The better you start, the better it makes the end of the year, and you find yourself in that playoff hunt. You want to get these early September games.
Second down and 8. Now it's Wilson. A hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Trying to set up that screen, but the rush got there too quickly. They need 8 as they come up for third down. Out of the gun, here's Russ. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. But he'll gather it back in. First and 10. They go play action with Wilson. And open downfield, it's Johnson. A gain of 21 on that pass play. First down, Atlanta. To throw again is Wilson. He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. Wilson will throw again. That one taken in. And Mitchell. Touchdown, Atlanta. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown.
The kick is good.
Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time, and there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback. Throwing right away is Mahomes. He's going to air this one out, looking for Cooper.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds. Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and it's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
Pass interference. Defense.
Play action here. Mahomes. He's going to air this one out, looking for Cooper.
Not exactly the type of drive to write home about, Mike. 3 passes, 3 incompletions, no yards gained. And I really can't blame any of these fans who have continued to voice their frustration, especially after that last series of play calls.
And a good run there. Finds the lane, gets forward. Got 8 yards and sets up a much more manageable 3rd and 2. Once again, it's Barkley. Good job on the ground to pick it up. Mark it at the 38, move those chains. First down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Got his man at the 6. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. They'll try to run this one in. Trying to find a crease in there. It's a big pile of bodies, but he is going to come up short. So we've played 1 quarter here on another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They're going to motion the tight end over here. One more time, they try Barkley. And he will dive into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Falcons offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. We're trying to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive. 1st and 10. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Now it's Dobbins. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. He'll take this in back at the 16. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Now he takes off. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. That's good for 27 and a 1st down. On the RPO, quickly in the hands of Cooper. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Hey, Ripley.
Now, Mahomes. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Hey, 57.
Throwing is Mahomes. That is caught. Finding Higgins. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it 1st and goal. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Right back to the air for Mahomes. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Not a lot of room to work there. Well played by the defense. And they set themselves up for 3rd and goal. Mahomes now to throw again. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for 2. A run with Barkley. And he will get into the end zone, giving his team an 8-point margin.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. He's got it! And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. To the left side, that's caught by Mitchell. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot. From the shotgun, Wilson. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Again, Wilson. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Dawson Knox. Touchdown, Falcons. Carlson's kick is good. And the Falcons move back to within 1. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Now return coming from the 7. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The home team's offense going to take over just before the half. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the... And I believe the referee was buzzed by the replay. So that is what you want. I know sometimes it takes time, but they do get it right. And this call will stand. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Patrick to throw. Now he'll run it. And the Eagles are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This, about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So, we have hit halftime here on a Monday. And instead, why don't we get right back to it as we'll get ready for the third quarter. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. He fields it at the 8. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. He's across midfield. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
And you see the rookie tight end, Brock Bowers, pick up the first down. Mike, of all the tight ends that I've watched in college over the last, call it 10 years or so, I'm not sure if I've seen a more dynamic, ready for the NFL tight end than Brock Bowers. I mean, 2-time Mackey Award winner, 700-plus yards each of the last 3 seasons. He can get downfield. He can make tough catches. He can run with the ball after the catch. I mean, there's not a lot this guy can't do, and I think he's got a shot to be that next big-time young breakout rookie tight end.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Yellow.
They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. Open space inside the 10. The speed on display. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That's his second touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
The Falcons offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. A run with Dobbins. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. He'll give it to Dobbins. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move. First down. Out of the gun, here's Russ. He's got that complete to Knox. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. On the ground, here's Dobbins. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. That one caught. It's Knox, the tight end. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. Here's Dobbins. Oh, he coughs up the football. It's picked up by one of his teammates. On 2nd down, here's Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Now it's Wilson. That one, take it in. Middle of the end zone. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Atlanta. Now Russ. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
A good return as he takes it across the 30. So, they'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Higgins sent in motion. Right away, they'll try a jet sweep. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
Once you see that guy coming across the formation pre-snap, Mike, you have to be thinking jet sweep instantly. It's just such a dangerous play that always has the potential for this type of yardage, especially when he wins that race to the edge.
That's caught downfield by Cooper. How about this one, too, to start the drive? Mark him off with a gain of 24 and another first down. On play action, it's Mahomes. He'll tuck it and take off. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
I can tell you from firsthand, Mike, seeing it unfold, runs like this demoralize any defense. I mean, he's been doing it pretty much since the beginning of the game, and they have yet to find an answer for keeping him under wraps. He has run wild from that quarterback position.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Really nice job with the protection up front. Just nobody could get open downfield, so it's a combination of your offensive weapons have to do a better job taking advantage of that time to work and separate. But also, how impressive is that by that defense to be able to cover for that amount of time?
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Barkley. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards. From back at the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. They'll run with Barkley. And he's got another one. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 3-touchdown game for him. That's now 5 on the year. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This returnable from the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Wilson to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down, Russ. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to take this one all the way. 76 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta. Carlson able to knock through the extra point, and the Falcons are back within 6. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. And that's where the offense will take it. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Yellow, yellow. Hero 15. Our side.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's 2nd and 6.
Yellow. Yellow. Our side.
They'll drop to throw. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback. Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And he will take this one in. 74 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. For Bowers, 31 TD grabs during his career at Georgia. That's his first in the NFL.
Yellow.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Falcons offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
Trying to set up the screen, but he just had to spike that one. This will be incomplete. This crowd, they're trying to force a false start. What noise before 3rd and inches. He gets this complete to Mitchell. And now the referee looks like he has gotten word from replay. They're going to stop the game inside the last 2 minutes. All replays emanate from there. So that is what you want. I know sometimes it takes time, but they do get it right, and this call will stand. Throwing again, Wilson. That's brought in by the tight end, Knox. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. Third down, here's Wilson. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10. To throw again is Wilson. Throw. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. That'll be picked up by the Eagles.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They go play action with Mahomes. And that is caught. Well, he stayed in bounds. A terrific catch. On for the field goal now. It's Brandon Aubrey. This one not going to get there. From distance, it is no good. So it's a win here for the Eagles.
Hey, wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. That on for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion and straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital M. Now we straight out the sentence. They pay out, they pay out, they pay out. I'm finished. Then grade out the Lakers. The Bay watch the women. I gon' meet your maker. Lord, please don't save them. Minor bumps as I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. This be my tunnel music. Like cut that confetti, I'm running through it. Like clear that whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch in no clock. I sun and moonin'. I'm shot, bullet, proven, let it go. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. so iconic.
You say my look good in my tight little dress. When we dance and we sweat, dangerous when you get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure eight when we wind up my waist. Bumper and boom, we no need either wait. If you get it to the top of the plate. Wanna run it up, turn it up, all night. If the lights went down, get your keep that baby. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them gyal I get salty. When we're talking spicy. It make you want bite me. You just want the flavor. 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 With a break. Come on, baby, what you tryna do? I'm tryna pull up on you like a drive-through. I wanna know if we rockin', would you keep it cool? Buy me Givenchy dresses and feed me breakfast. Immaculate, loving when he show affection. The balcony, over like she's stretching. And I ain't never out like wrestling. Back on it. Got all these boys mad cause I passed on it. I'm a flop. Come on, baby, spin a bag on it. Yeah, we so extra, feeling like young in the rest. Wanna run it up, turn it up, all night. If the lights went down, get your keep that baby. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them gyal I get salty. When we're talking spicy. It make you want bite me. You just want the flavor. You just want the flavor. You just want the flavor. You just want the flavor.
Bottles and believe we back in business. This is highly recommended. It's for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen them thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers. Want the pick of the litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8. And you know ain't nobody. What up?
Showtime. Yeah, this is the big ticket. Culture Cop Town. I'm talking that King Richard. This like a movie. I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas. I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. It's all bark. We all bite.
You gambling with your life? Let's roll the dice.
Don't be piece of problems if this dog in a fight.
That's right.
Legendary.
Open them wide.
Something like
Mind if I pull up with a few?
we can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what that.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Hip hop took this globe.
We done did it.
Wanna see a mogul? We showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC. Let's run with it. Took the
fundamentals and having some fun with it. These songs, King Kong, my team strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my theme song. I could never do this alone. Still Dre, still on top, still got it. The Sonic still iconic, they still the product. I seen the money coming, I showed you that I'm a prophet. And I'm riding shotgun in case get out of pocket. Why you wanna press the issue? You need to stop it. Keep a lawyer on retainer for depositions and dockets. Back to the topic in case you forgot it. Anonymous head bobbing, baby, keep that pocket front.
Baby, I'm just trying to get
Legendary.
open them wide.
Sounding like
I just pull up with a few.
we can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what that.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Shooting my shot like ayy. Hit the red dot like ayy. Finger on the like ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like ayy. Hit the red dot like ayy. Their spot like ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like ayy. Shooting my shot like ayy. Hit the red dot like ayy. Finger on the like ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had to get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? Been sleep, then I light up the street, got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlton if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like ayy. Hit the red dot like ayy. Finger on the like ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like ayy. Hit the red dot like ayy. Their spot like ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like ayy. Shooting my shot like ayy. Hit the red dot like ayy. Finger on the like ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when it stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off the field, no heads, he just shooting. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than Ayuk, and they sending shots, but I'm high, just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like ayy. Hit the red dot like ayy. Finger on the like ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like ayy. Hit the red dot like ayy. Their spot like ayy.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And all eyes are on Saquon Barkley. He's the NFL's ultimate red zone back and your leader in rushing touchdowns. It's the Eagles and the Saints next on Madden Football.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Saints team as they enter play. It's an early test here after 2 losses to start the season, and a game they probably really need.
Obviously, no way do they want to get to 0-3. Not many teams make the playoffs with that kind of a start.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Eagles, it's been a great start to the season. Back-to-back wins to begin the campaign.
Yeah, you don't want to get too excited. There's still a lot of season to go, but they've come out playing good fun.
2 weeks have come and gone. It's off to week 3, and we're underway on EA Sports. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. They will be led out by the 6-foot lefty from Alabama. It's Tua Tagovailoa.
And I saw that he had an interesting quote in the research packet that we had after last week's game. It's all on me now. I've got to lead my team and find a way for us to win a game. 0-2, but they're at home. I guess he's going to try and find a way to get the home crowd involved early.
The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 38-yard line.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
Holding offense.
So they will take the sack instead of the penalty.
And it takes another down off the series. But the biggest one of all, do you want to tell the guy who just got the sack that it no longer counts?
No.
No, not at all.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass out left finds Johnston. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Out now is the punter, Braden Mann. Saquon Barkley deep to return. He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. 42-yard punt, 6 on the return. And that will come the offense as they take over. So here come the Eagles for their initial possession of the game. Leading this unit will be the big arm man out of Texas Tech. 10th pick in the 2017 draft, Patrick Mahomes.
And when you think of Patrick Mahomes, you start to think about all of his
They've got his man complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That one good for 37 yards. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 right at the 40. Throwing now is Mahomes. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. That's Kalijah Kancey in to get him down. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Still very early in the season, obviously, CD, but already key injuries that they've had to deal with.
And what's really difficult for a team is to try and maintain their focus when they feel like they've been a little bit snake-bitten. It feels like every time they turn around, another injury pops up. How do they manage to hang together, get guys to play a little bit above their heads, and make sure that they're still afloat when their starters make it back?
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. From the gun, it's Tua. He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 2nd down. Now, this defense for the Eagles, very strong last week as they helped their squad improve to 2-0 on the...
Yeah, and what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
Tua going to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. Down to the 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. So, Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. New Orleans offense back out and ready to go. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Tagovailoa trying again after the pick six. Right side, he has Johnston. And they get him down before he takes it across 40-yard line. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. That's complete to Robinson. So he stopped for no gain. Second down. You look at this Eagle defense. Against the pass, they're hoping to trend in the opposite direction because right now they're ranked number 26 in the NFL.
What they lack in pass defense, they do make up for in run defense. They're a top 10 unit against the people trying to move the ball on the ground. But this is a passing league. So there's a conundrum for them. How do they get better defending the pass?
27 yards there, a first down.
27 yards. That's good for the Saints.
Tua sets up to pass it. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Warren. One quarter down, 8-0 the score. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession. Now 2nd and 5. As they've got it as we resume action. And again, it's Tagovailoa. It's complete to Robinson. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles 16. Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jalen Warren, his second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Saints have cut the lead back down to 2. Groupie able to add the PAT. And this is now a 1-point game. So we're back to a 1-point game now as the kickoff comes. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 down at the 31. Mahomes going to throw. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The Eagles at 2-0 here to begin the season. And they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Now they'll run it on the toss. Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. 2nd and 10. They'll go to Barkley again. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Up the middle with Barkley. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. Barkley is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. And Barkley will try to punch it in. Diving for the end zone, and the ball's knocked out. And this is picked up by the Saints.
Partner, you know how often we hear about the red zone, right? From the 20-yard in, that scoring zone, getting points on the board. A lot of teams call from the 10-yard line in the green zone. That's your money zone. He fumbles the ball inside the money zone. You have one job, take care of the ball. That didn't happen.
No, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Buying time to his left. Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. Looking to pass. Tua. This is caught by Robinson. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Now Tua. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And maybe that touchdown on the previous drive has re-energized this offense a little bit. They've been kind of sluggish until then, but they're showing signs of life here, and they get good yardage that time and a first down.
Got his man. It's 1. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Here's Tua. Down to the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Puka Nacua as the first half is winding down. And the Saints have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. The point after, good by Groupie. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. And the Eagles going to get one final possession in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Looking deep downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now here's Mahomes. And this is caught inside the 5. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Brock Bowers in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. So we've reached halftime here, and it's our visitors, the Eagles, leading this one. But no break needed. Let's get back to it. Week 3, here we go with quarter 3. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. So here are the Eagles to take over. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. They go play action. Now Mahomes on the move to his left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. And now some disagreement down on that sideline. The red flag is out, and we're going to get a challenge. And we'll get a moment here as they look this one over.
Yeah, remember now, the call on the field is what they'll stick with unless they have clear video evidence to the contrary.
So that challenge not successful there, and that's going to cost him the first of his timeouts. They go play fake. Mahomes, flush to his right. That's going to be brought in by Higgins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. From midfield, here's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, Barkley. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the 3rd quarter. Now the attention turns to the Saints offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
They'll look to throw here. And his throw's going to be incomplete. That one doesn't find its target, but all in all, he's been much sharper this week. He was under 50% a week ago, and now he's up over 70%.
Well, you know it's standard for quarterbacks and receivers get together for a little extra time each and every day in practice. I get the sense they got together for a lot of extra time this week to try and improve that passing percentage, and it's worked out quite well.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Eluding the pressure right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss. On 2nd and a long way to go. Tua. Now a loose football. The ball comes out. And the defense not able to get it. From a defensive perspective, what's that moment like when you realize the ball is loose?
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparation for the game. You've probably talked about since training camp. Knock the ball free, take it away from the other team, and now you have that chance. There's a little bit of deflation when they end up recovering it.
They knocked it free, but couldn't take it away. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Pass complete there to Nakua. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd. Back now here live in New Orleans. In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. On the give, it's Warren. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll look to make it 3 for 3 on third down conversions. They need a yard here. Back to throw here. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jonnu Smith, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Saints have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on. Boy, tight game like this, fourth quarter, personal foul penalties, a no-no.
Yeah, we know the emotions are running high. The tensions are the same. Who can control them best could ultimately win it.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down. They'll run it again with Barkley. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Yeah, so they get that one, Charles, on the right tackle.
Yeah, oftentimes in that spot, you're trying to work against a defender, trying to set the edge in the running game, and you're trying to drive around and get your body twisted so that he can't get there. Sometimes your hands get too involved.
This one goes out wide for Barkley. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now they'll fake the jet sweep and off play action. Here's Mahomes. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. That's to Bowers once again. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Ran a perfect defense in this situation. Would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They face a critical third down now, needing a score here in the late going. On play action, it's Mahomes. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. So a big one coming here for Brandon Aubrey. And this is good. It was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. And we are all tied here in the final stages. So a big kick to get this back to even. Now the worry is, did you leave too much time on the clock? Because another field goal the other way, that does you in.
You're exactly right. You didn't get it to overtime yet. So now as a defense, you've got to think to yourself, you can't play prevent defense and just give up big chunks of yardage in front of you. But you also can't let anyone behind you. So you sit right on the line between the two, play the best defense you can, and not make it easy for them to move the ball downfield.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Now Tua. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? What does he want from football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
Throwing Tua. Finds Johnston. What an effort. The 20. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
Now that is the 2-minute drill at its very best. Get the completion.
And I believe the referee's been buzzed. Yeah, they want to take another look at this call, and it's certainly a big one here late in a tight game. So the officials and the folks in New York got a second look at this one, and the call is going to be overturned. Here's Tua. A handoff for Warren. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Well, they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. And the Eagles are going to go ahead and take another timeout, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. Tua on the run. It's Warren. Eventually wrangled down before reaching the 20, but a strong run. So the field goal unit is on the field, as this is a big spot right here. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. So now this one's going to rest on the foot of their second-year kicker. His first attempt of the afternoon, and it's for the win. And his kick is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So they tried to ice him there, but it's fair to say it did not have the intended effect.
And I've known kickers that take it as an affront. And there he says, you think you're going to rattle me? Think again.
This is 1st and 10. One final try from Mahomes. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks. The A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success and promoting to just do it.
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't LeBron. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating little daddy LeBron. Your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from Levitain blind on top like Goku. Just left Nobu, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tedero, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip. Blink of my VIP. Snack of my. Won't break, won't miss. Rich took his check out. We talking start like ball hype. Pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. Summer daddy like, boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goaded. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goaded. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. These women love me, bro, they trying to me. That's the wrong way, back your buddy. If you get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn auntie into a I'm in the S5 facing comfy, cause can't name that dummy. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. I'm the one goaded. Me, I'm the one goaded. Me, I'm the one goaded. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated.
Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could. I ain't never been the same, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I should clean up good for you. No, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. I'm $1 million baby. Don't ask me. Oh, hell no. You
Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA, I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had to get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? I been sleeping, I light up the street, got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlson if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off a field, no hesi, just shoot it. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than like Yukin. They sending shots, but somehow I just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G. You know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy.
I need it. Cat. Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you been. Shared AG, put her friend. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone, rocking that Kenzo. My Kindle. Beneath though, going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my mans, a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing. I'm on. I get ice till I can't. Sorry, mama, yeah, I know that. It was me and bro, buck on the plate. Best believe we had 50 cent cake. I let the Audemars hang from my belt. So she know we ain't got no time to waste. And I let Audemars crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that my money straight. She wanna make sure that my money real. Kissing another. Back in the day, I ain't had no whip. I just pulled up in the tank. I'ma pull up just to stun. Can't, all in your brain. I'm going Batman, I'm going bang. Come with the bang. What you gonna do? 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 I'm finna. What you gonna do?
I'm on a Sony lot, eating a lot of chips, stacking a lot of guap. If I get it to pop, my mom get a coupe, my mom get a lot of rice. I ain't got to mouth, let that in the past. My foot on the gas, the floor elevator, we facing my brad. You want deposit the Venmo and cash. Red light, yellow light, green light, go. The events, I take the bank home, but I won't keep quiet. I'm in it. Yeah, my best friend call, want me alone. Not a my shit, be your home, and I blah.
It's week 8 of the NFL. Up next, we'll get a look at Patrick Mahomes. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Eagles and the Bengals, and it's all up next.
Now from the banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Good to be in the booth with Greg Olson. I'm Mike Tirico. Greg, this is a passing league. You know that from your days. It's evolved even more into a game in the air. And boy, do we have a couple of quarterbacks who know all about moving their team via the pass.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see this ball thrown early and often throughout the game. And anyone who loves offensive football, this is certainly a treat. And you said it, Mike. This league has turned more and more with each passing season into a passing league. If you can't throw, if you can't generate points through the air and explosive plays, it is going to be very difficult to compete and win week in and week out in today's modern NFL.
We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go here in Cincinnati. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Cincinnati offense set to take over for the first time. They are led out by their quarterback, Dak Prescott.
If his preparation for this game is any indication of how he's going to perform today, Mike, they're going to be hard to beat. He played really well last week, but when we talked to his coaches, they told us, they're like, he has lived here all week. He has taken his level of play even up another notch. And if he can continue to operate this system, continue to get all of his weapons involved, this leadership, this ability to lead by example, it's going to rub off on the rest of this offense. I think they're going to have a good chance of changing from last week's loss to coming away today with a victory.
First carry for James Conner. And he's got a Bengals first down as he gets this up past the 40-yard line. A shotgun snap for Prescott. He'll let one go deep for Kirk. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. First and 10. No play action. It's Prescott. He's going to tuck it and go.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
On second down, it's Dak. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
A gain of 11, and it's first and goal. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
So often for a defense defending the passing game, the most difficult guy to account for is the running back out of the backfield. So a really nice job here bringing him down before he has a chance to pick up any yards after the catch.
Conner going to try to pull his way in. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is third and goal. From the shotgun, it's Dak. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Bengals. It's his third touchdown on the year. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game. Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
Last week was kind of an interesting game for this quarterback, Mike. I mean, somebody who takes such great pride in his ability to...
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Josh Metellus. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. First down, Prescott. He finds his big tight end, Everett. And he'll be out of bounds at the 5. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air.
Five yards from the house. They've got it 1st and goal. Kirk is the motion man. Here comes the jet sweep. And that is not going to work out as planned. Maybe a tough spot to try to run a play like that. Either way, it's blown up back behind the line of scrimmage. They'll toss it to the right to Connor. He's going nowhere. Going to lose yards. So the last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal.
Here we go! Wait, take! Wait, take!
Throwing is Prescott. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darius Williams. And the Eagles are going to take possession at their own 3-yard line.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Mahomes now back near his own goal line.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Cooper going in motion. Accelerating toward midfield. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Yellow!
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he will score. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Eagles.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. But if you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate. And great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
The Bengals offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the 2nd quarter and get started with 1st and 10. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. 2nd and 11.
Yeah!
Prescott. That's complete. Calvin Austin. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
Now Prescott. That one on target with Kirk. They've got it. And he will go all the way. Christian Kirk. Touchdown Cincinnati. Now Zerline for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bengals will move out to a 14-7 lead. So after the touchdown at the other end, Zerline is out to kick this one off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. On first down, it's Mahomes. Downfield for Njoku.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
Attack, attack! Yellow!
Cooper going in motion. First down throw, Mahomes. He's going to look for the home run ball. And the Bengals are going to get the football, and they'll have it just past the 20-yard line. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
At their own 21-yard line.
Prescott now. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. To throw is Dak. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder, Kenneth Murray.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Off-balance throw. It's complete. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's got the hook up there to Cooper. And he will get into the end zone. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Eagles. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Eagles will tie things up. We are all even at 14. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Bengals offense and Christian Kirk getting set for their next possession. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. Dak to throw. He's got his man, Jefferson. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. before the snap, we have a whistle, and this could very well be a false start.
Offense.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Yeah, here we go.
Now, Prescott. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the third quarter. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie. First and 10 now from the 36. Toss play. It's Connor. The defense stringing him out. No gain back to the original line of scrimmage. We'll try again here. Second and 10. Here's Dak to throw. That's a short one. Caught by Bowers. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. They go 5 receivers for third down and 4. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
And he's going to have the first down. An aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on fourth down. Again, Prescott to the air. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. He is in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Bengals. That's his second touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there. Ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest.
Set to go now on first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just...
And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Kendall Fuller. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Dak going to throw it here on first down. That's to the right side and caught by Bowers. And he's in. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Cincinnati. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
So after the touchdown at the other end, Zerline is out to kick this one off. This one taken at the 7. Now an opening has the 30. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line. The Eagles offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Interesting point here, Greg. This is one of those where, put me in the mind of a play caller. Are you thinking just keep the ball on the ground right now?
I think it's hard. I think a lot of it has to do with how much confidence do you have that he can work himself through it, because as the turnovers continue to stack up, your biggest fear is that the confidence breaks down. So a lot of this is really just how well do you understand, what kind of relationship do you have with your quarterback. If you think you can get him through it, keep putting the ball in his hands. If you think he's done for the day, you got a big question you got to answer, whether he should even be in.
Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry.
When you find yourself in this situation, Michael, you're...
Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had a get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20-some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm... Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off the field, no heads, just shoot it. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than Ayuk, and they sending shots, but I'm high, just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy.
Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. You see us out here getting to the bag. Run the numbers up and run it back. Run, 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 run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Don't you get too mad. Run, 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 run it back.
Getting money, you really don't need to talk about it. Move quiet, you should try it, there's some clout around it. Chase it, and overthinking the process. Outside of the gate, spewing that nonsense. On the phone, he begging women to come out. Back to back, calling until his minutes run out. Begging for loose change and scraping to maintain. Or sipping, and playing with waist chains. I think you get the picture, we outside the frame. Get your Louis Hamilton on swerve lane to lane. On gang. We brainstorm until it rains and we drive our gang straight into the Hall of Fame. You need to pay attention. I was 17 and had him shipping the Benzin. I was 16 eating steak with Russell Simmons. I was 15 and...
Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Giants and the Eagles, and it's coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the Caribbean Isle of Puerto Rico and its historic capital city of San Juan. Coming up, we've got an ultra-important divisional round matchup in the NFC, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Eagles of San Juan. Hello, everyone. As the postseason continues here on EA Sports, we're pleased to bring it to you. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And who has the edge here? You got one side that had some extra rest, but another comes in off a win last week in the wild card round.
And it's funny, depending on which team you are, you say that that's an advantage. You'll take the rest, you'll take the week off, get your guys healed up a little bit and ready to go. But that team that's coming in off of a win last week, they're really excited to keep playing. They feel like they are hot and ready to go.
Easy.
Right to the air is Mahomes, rolling to his right. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down. On play action, it's Mahomes, rolling to his left. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. Now, whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down.
Hey, dribble it.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Throwing here, Purdy. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. A first carry for Rachaad White. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it second and a foot or so. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they've got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Rachaad White, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Giants are on the board first here in this division round matchup. I think that's the dream start right there. The defense stands up on the opening drive, then they go right down the field and score.
It's a positive start for your offense and your defense. And when you're talking about playoff football, what a great way to get things going.
Everything is magnified and amped up a little bit more.
To put it mildly.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. Good starting field position for them as they come up first and 10 at their 38. Mahomes going to throw. Out to his left. And he's got his receiver, Cooper. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Mahomes now to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he is going to be run down. What a disaster there, a huge loss. After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile.
Thielen going to go in motion right.
That's complete to the receiver, Thielen. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long.
This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's fourth down. And look at this. It's a fake. And this is caught.
But there are times to run that fake. There are times to...
These two. Hey, 57, 57.
This thrown quickly out to Cooper. And a gain of about 4 here moves this from the 6 up to the 10.
Second and 6.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line. The Eagles on third down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he will have the first down as he's up to his 17-yard line. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
I think I saw a lot of shoulders just drop there. And what I mean by that is they finally were able to relax a little bit because that was an important play call. They needed to pick up that first down at this stage of the game.
Yeah, couldn't afford another quick drive and out. It'll be a gain of 5, and that will bring up second down.
Yellow. Hey, 57, 57.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
Right back to Njoku.
And all the way down to the 22-yard line. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. In motion left is Higgins.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep as they'll go instead with Barkley.
He's able to force his way through one man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. Second down.
They'll come up now. 2nd and 9. A handoff to Barkley on the option.
And that winds up a decent run, and it also takes us to the 2-minute warning.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset.
Playoff lives at stake. Boy, this is a big one. 3rd down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he's going to bull his way down to about the 1-yard line.
Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Barkley diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown. Aubrey now for the PAT.
And no sweat. He puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive.
And it ends with a Saquon Barkley touchdown run. Both these teams fighting for their playoff lives. All tied, 4th quarter, as the kick is away here. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Giants offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. They, of course, tie game, would like to avoid overtime if they could.
And a lot of people would go ahead and play it safe here and get to overtime and try and win it there. But, you know, sitting up here in the booth,
take some gambles.
I say let's go for this thing, try and push it, and maybe catch the defense back on their heels a bit.
See if they do that. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Purdy to throw.
And that is incomplete. Back-to-back big plays defensively. First the sack. Now they force the incompletion on 3rd and long. Things looking pretty good for them.
And this is where they have to be careful because they've got the momentum going their way. They will be really amped up to get to the quarterback. Look out. Draw, screen, something that can be used against them.
And the Giants send out their punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Jones on the return. It'll be a 47-yard punt with a net of 40 following a 7-yard return.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
Fall down these two. 15, 15. Right side.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Yellow. Right side.
Mahomes.
And that is taken in by Njoku. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to almost certainly win the football game.
Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Well, this offense still has the 1 timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Mahomes will throw.
Escaping the pressure right. He's going to fire one, corner the end zone. And that one falls incomplete. And now, look at the clock. Only 7 seconds remain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes.
That's to the right side and complete to Njoku. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They just likely won this thing in regulation. And it's no good. Well, that could be a critical miss here in a 1-score game in the 4th. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
And the Eagles season will continue at least 1 more week. Thanks for watching, and so long, everybody.
It's time for the NFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl travels through San Juan.
One of these teams will represent the NFC in the Super Bowl in 2 weeks' time. Which will it be as we're underway in the NFC title game?
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. They'll be led out by the MVP of the National Football League in 2018, the former Texas Tech Red Raider, Patrick Mahomes.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done. And that's entirely true during the regular season. Some weeks it's the defense, the special teams, running the football. But in the playoffs, all the pressure reverts to the quarterback, and he has to play well and play at a really high level in order for his team to win.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down.
15.
From the gun on third down, Mahomes flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down. Mahomes going to go on fourth down. Flush to his right.
He's got his target. That's complete.
But he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They go play action. Now Mahomes.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Yellow.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's third down. Now Mahomes. Over the middle, complete. It's Jones. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. These playoff games...
Fight on these two.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And he's only able to get to right around the 3.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Yellow.
Back near his goal line. Here's Mahomes.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. That one good for 24 yards. They go play fake. Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. This is the tight end, Njoku. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That's good for 28 yards.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. they're going to run a little pop pass here. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down.
Yellow.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Dancing to his left. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down. Two minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship. A reminder, as we did all through the regular season, we'll check in with Jonathan Coachman at halftime. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half of play. On third down, Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a fourth down. They'll turn things over to Brandon Aubrey now for the field goal. And they're going to fake it. He wants to throw it here. The catch is made. And they're able to pick up the first and keep possession. A big pickup of 12 yards on fourth down to keep this drive from stalling. So this offense able to convert on fourth, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Oh, they'll try a jet sweep here with Higgins. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. They'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. On play action, it's Mahomes. Steps away. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. They'll turn things over to Brandon Aubrey now for the field goal. And he'll try and throw here on the fake. And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete. Eagles are going to the Super Bowl as we sign off here and say goodnight, everybody.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Chargers and the Eagles, and it comes your way next.
After hundreds of battles throughout the season, we finally determine a champion tonight, as EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings you the biggest game of them all, the Super Bowl. Tonight, the Lombardi Trophy's in the building, and we've got a fight to see who's gonna raise it. Between the Los Angeles Chargers and the representatives from the NFC. Hi there, everybody. Thanks so much for joining us. You picked a fun one to tune into. I'm Kate Scott, joined by former NFL quarterback Brock Huard. And we've got two quarterbacks here, Brock, who are known for playing a very exciting brand of football. Not just throwing the rock, but taking it themselves, too.
Yep, these are two of the guys who really epitomize the direction that this position's going in the modern NFL.
Yep.
Pocket passers, they'll have their place. They always will. But a lot of teams look to somebody like this as a default. A great passer, but someone who can also mix in plenty of rushing yards and keep that defense honest.
So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Jaden's the closest thing we've seen to Lamar Jackson. While there's only one Lamar Jackson, the two-time MVP, Jaden's going to push him a little bit in this league. He is a tremendous athlete. Over 1,000 yards rushing down the SEC, and he's just got the instincts, the feel to know when to run it. Man, he can also sling it. A quick, compact, accurate release. I can't wait to watch this guy's skill set unfold in the NFL.
First down, and they go right back to him. And that's good for a gain of 5. It's Kenneth Murray on the tackle. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Running once more with Henry. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Shotgun snap to Daniels. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. That's taken at the 15. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
At that down the distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
He takes it himself. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. They kick the running back in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's complete, David Njoku. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Pistol now for Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. He's got the ball on the sideline. Ooh, difficult play, small gain, but it counts. First down. Running back sent in motion. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. And that's caught in the end zone for the touchdown. The Eagles get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. T. Higgins, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Into the hands of Michael Wilson. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. From the 32. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Still inches to go on 3rd down. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. Turning to Henry on 3rd. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. That's the end of one here in Super... Now punted away again. Bradley Pinion headed back out. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. He breaks a tackle. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Eagles and T. Higgins back in possession here. It's a 54-yard punt that time. And the Eagles will take possession. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Motioning left is their running back. 1st down throw, Mahomes. And it'll be caught by Adam Thielen. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Got his target, it's Higgins. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Eagles grow their lead to 14-0. T. Higgins, the touchdown. His 2nd. Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. Defense is too much here. The Chargers drag him down.
You know, that's a call you might see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone from the NFL, and for good reason. Even catching him off guard, the chance for success, extremely low.
And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Flying down the middle with Henry. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Tackle made by Von Miller. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Daniels. This is reeled in by Wilson. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Out of the gun, Daniels. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And the defender comes away with it. Picked up by Mike Hilton. And the Eagles get the football on the 1st turnover of the contest.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Finds him over the middle. Here he goes again. T. Higgins. And he's in. Touchdown. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. T. Higgins, the touchdown. His 3rd the air this game. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles stretch their lead to 21. Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And things are really getting away from him, so an important moment here to try and get a sustained possession going. Daniels on first down. Boyd hauls it in. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Brought down by Tyrann Mathieu. We are at the 2-minute warning. It's the Chargers, who have 2nd and 4. Now Daniels to throw. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. That one vehemently swatted away. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Again, Daniels to the air. Ooh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Harrison Smith with the INT. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Thielen's got it. It's complete. It's a pickup of 34 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. We send a man in motion. Throwing on first down. Oh, got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. But it looked like an Eagle flew in and was first to the football. They're retaining possession. Another try following the sack. He sends this one to the end zone. Oh my, it's in end zone. Marcus Williams has it.
I know exactly what. He shouldn't even let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
He's throwing deep to the left side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Escapes the puck. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. So we have reached halftime in Super Bowl 59 from New... Not a big window for those halftime speeches. They're right back out of the locker room and set to resume play with the 3rd quarter. Well, while we all enjoyed that halftime show, right, Brock? These guys were strategizing how to win that Lombardi. We're back underway in the Super Bowl. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Eagles are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Flush down now to his left. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26. From From the gun, it's Mahomes. This has been a trend, yet another interception. Rayshawn Jenkins makes the play. And the Chargers will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Daniels from the pistol. Wilson's got it. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it brings up an LA 1st down. We give to Henry on the inside handoff. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Markers reset, ball at the 37. On 1st down, here's Daniels. That finds Vele, complete. To the house, touchdown LA! The Chargers start the 2nd half with some needed points. Little tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers get it back to a 14-point game. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Fielded at the 7. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He's on the move. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Jones reels it in. He's got room to roam here. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown. The Eagles stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. For the point after, here's Aubrey. And no, they faked it. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You know, that's a call I'll see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone in the NFL, and for good reason. Even when you catch him off guard, the chances for success are extremely low. Can't do it.
Has this at the 6. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner. Second and 8. Fits it through the middle. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. So as we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone. Now Daniels off the play action. That's complete to Wilson. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Daniels now. Completes this one to Otten. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Henry's going to try to pick it up. Breaks the tackle, still got... And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft it and try to stick him deep. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far. Defense is too much here. The Chargers drag him down. So we're winding down to the end. All right, here we go. Second down. Trying again, following the sack. Rolling left, buying some time. Got a man, it's Njoku. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Short yardage situation here, it's 3rd and 2. They'll empty the backfield and motion him right. 3rd and 2, Mahomes to throw. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And it's scooped up by the Chargers.
You know, Kate, defenders today are taught, don't just go get the sack. Go get the sack and the fumble. It's become an art form, making that strip sack, and that play was a masterpiece.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. And no one had a shot at that. It's out the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Daniels now against a blitz. Pass is caught at the 9. Touchdown, L.A. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And this one does not go far. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. 2nd and 13. On the move, headed right. Catch is made down the right sideline. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain. To find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. It's a perfect play to break a bid.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Here's Mahomes now. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's running with it. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
He's got Njoku on the sideline, caught. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Pistol now for Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. They did it! He made the interception! Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And the Chargers have some new life in the 4th. mostly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Wilson on the slant. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New set of downs for him from the 46. Setting up to pass. This one's taken in by Otten. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. That's complete to Vela. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. Here he is to throw. He brings it in. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they... Henry. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. The nose of the football inside the one. Here's second and goal. And he catches it to tie this game in the final minute. So it was touchdown or bust here on this drive, Brock. A field goal wouldn't have done it, but they get the score they needed, and now a critical extra point forthcoming.
And now what I love, the pressure shifts to the other sideline. They do have some time left on the clock, and remember, all they're going to need is a field goal to go out and steal this one in the end.
Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. Here's a return from the 7. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Buying some time right. Got his target, it's Higgins. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. 2nd and 3 now. Back to throw. That one complete to Njoku. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. But that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Daniels on 1st down. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he's stopped. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. Offense to the line for 1st down. Conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. From the gun, it's Daniels. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Eagles make the play that should win them this game.
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth, Kate, down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field, because right now, with the 3rd interception, man, he is killing his team.
Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the posts. And they fail to make this a 2-score ball game.
Maybe I'm projected here, Kate, but those seem to be the toughest misses. Whether you're in the stadium, watching it online, you're watching it on TV, you're seeing the kick is online, you're watching at field level as a player and everything looks good. Unfortunately, it just falls short.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. And we've crowned a new champion, and they just won the Super Bowl. The commissioner of the NFL, Roger Goodell, making an appearance now to present the Lombardi Trophy to this incredible group, your champions of Super Bowl 59. So that's a wrap on another incredible year of NFL coverage here on EA Sports. It was a memorable and very fun first year in the booth for myself and my partner in crime here, Mr. Brock Heward. Until next season, I'm Kate Scott. Thanks for joining us, everybody, and good night from New Orleans.
Yeah,